here in San Diego at Petco Park. They're calling it the dog days of summer, even though summer hasn't officially started. But these pooches get special treatment here in this ballpark. Look at this, selfies. They got their own carriage. We had a gamer right there. Go get them, big fella. Welcome everybody to Mariner Baseball as the Mariners take on the Padres and wrap up the season series with the San Diego Ball Club. Dave Sims, Mike Bowers, Root Sports crew on hand. Look at this night here in Seattle. It is gorgeous. Let's take a look at the Mariner batting order that will face young Colin Ray.
Lineup has scored a lot of runs against the Padres, and we'll start with Seth Smith. Pinch hit double in last night's ball game, but over his last 10 games, .407 average, a couple of home runs, and 8 RBIs. Robinson Cano on base streak is at 30 right now, one away from his career high. Kyle Seager, 4 for 5 last night, scored a couple of runs, and Adam Lynn back in the lineup in the last 15 games, hitting .333 with 5 home runs and 18 RBIs. For Colin Ray, on the year, a 3-2 record, a 4.47 ERA, 36 strikeouts, 22 walks, a lot of walks for him. Opponent's hitting .244. He's given up 5 home runs this year. And take a look at the defense for the Padres, brought to you by American Family Insurance. John Jay, the center fielder, a couple of really nice running catches in last night's ball game. Ramirez, also the shortstop, took away a few hits. Derek Norris will do the catching for the Padres this evening.
Nori Aoki will get things started for the Mariners. We've seen plenty of runs scored in this last 3 days, to say the least. San Diego 14-6 in last night's game. The Mariners 16-4 on Tuesday. Monday 9-3. Mariners have a lot of very good things working for them offensively in the rankings, not only in the American League but in the major leagues. Foremost, they're number 1 in home runs in the majors with 78. A pretty good offensive pedigree established here in the first 52 games. Here we go, first pitch. And it's in there for called strike 1.
As you look at Colin Ray, fastball is going to be right around 93 miles an hour. May touch 95 a few times. Also has a curveball, a cutter, and a split.
Just recalled from AAA. Swing and a miss. 76 degrees here at game time. After the game, Mariners will be heading off to the Dallas Metroplex. Big 3-game series with the Rangers. Ray, a tall, rangy right-hander, 6'5", 225, out of Cascade, Iowa. Born there, still lives there. Went to Indiana State. Of course, a school made famous by Larry Bird. 12th round pick back in 2011. Second time up this season with the ball club. His 6th start. Strike 3 call. Nori thought that was well inside, and he's caught looking by Ramon De Jesus, the home plate umpire.
I think he thought it was up. Also, take a look at it right underneath his elbow. Pretty good run to that fastball, and you can see on the EQC tracer, borderline pitch at best. Aoki did not like that. Well, Colin Ray, he's had his struggles this year, but he's pitched well here at Petco. And 10 career starts, he's 4-2 with a 3.79 ERA.
Padres start the night 21-33, last place in the National League West, 11.5 games behind San Francisco. Here's Seth Smith. Put the shift on for him, and that's where we're going to be, I guess, tonight with the high strike. Seth didn't seem to like that one.
And you can see last night, pinch hit, a double and an RBI. He's been one of the hot hitters. He basically go up and down the lineup for the Mariners. Everybody's swinging the bat well.
Strike 2. First time the Mariners are seeing Colin Ray. Is it like 2-3 times a week we're seeing somebody new for the first time?
Yeah, I think so. Mentioned his fastball on the season. He'll throw it right around 60% of the time.
Into the shift. Here's Rosales in short right field.
Off speed pitches, he will favor his curveball and his cutter. Occasionally use the split.
Well, here's Robinson Cano, and Lord knows we get a million stats and notes brought to our attention. But how about this? Robbie Cano batting .537, 5 doubles, a 777 homers, 19 ribbies, .548 on base when he's swinging at the first pitch. 3-run homer last night.
He's such a smart hitter. He picks his spots. Last night it was the first pitch he saw of the ball game against Friedrich, the left-hander who hadn't given up a home run, and he hit a 3-run homer, a line drive home run out to right field, and going after the first pitch right there.
And how about the next at bat, the one he takes into the left field corner?
Almost hit another one out going the other way. He's talking about it on the radio side. Even when he's making his outs, he is squaring the ball up. He's tough to deal with right now. Well, he has been all year, quite frankly, with the numbers he's put up.
0-1 pitch inside. Cano, 8th in road batting average, 4th in total bases, 4th in slugging, tied for 3rd in extra base hits. He is having a run. And tied with Big Papi David Ortiz, 48 RBIs, the most in the bigs.
He is well on his way to having his career year. You go through and you look at his numbers. He's so far out ahead of the pace right now, and I think it has a really good chance to continue because of the guys in front of him, and that man standing on deck doesn't hurt with Nelson Cruz there. You have Kyle Seager right behind him, Adam Lynn now, Dae-Ho Lee. It's a tough lineup. And in fact, I thought the one game, I believe it was the second game against the Padres at Safeco Field, they were pitching around him, and he ends up walking 3 times.
That's
so
right.
He ends up 0 for 1, but he still has an RBI and scored 2 or 3 times. Give you an idea. So that's a tough one to deal with.
That was really impressive. Walked this first 3 times up. Went 0 for 1, 2 runs scored, and an RBI. 2 balls, 2 strikes here. Mariners half game behind Texas in the American League West. Full count.
On the year, Ray has better numbers against left-handed hitters than right-handed. Lefty's hitting .211. They have hit 3 home runs off him, but righty's hitting .276 with a couple of home runs.
Texas off tonight. We'll see plenty of them the next 3 nights. Taijuan Walker, Yu Darvish opens the series tomorrow. 3-2 to Robbie. Hit it the other way. Beat the shift. Base hit.
And we'll take a look at it. It's like an off-speed pitch going the other way to beat the shift. Ramirez is the only one on the left side of the infield. They're not even close to that base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting. 3-1 was the count. Good job by Cano taking what was given. You'd have to say these two, Cano and Cruz, 2 of the smartest hitters in the league, without question.
Oh, I think so.
Cruz in last night's game 1 for 3. .31 consecutive games on base for Cano, and there's a break as Ramirez boots an easy one. He was waiting for Rosales to get to second base, took his eye off the ball, and the Mariners inning stays alive.
And they have one of their hottest hitters coming to the plate. We'll take another look at an easy 2-hopper. Just kind of takes it for granted and drops it. Wow. Talking about Cano with career numbers, and you mentioned it, 31 consecutive on-base games. That ties a career high for him. I believe the Mariners record is Alvin Davis at 47. Kyle Seager 4 for 5 last night. Has his average up to 287 now. 10 home runs, 33 RBIs.
Couple of breaks here, see if they can capitalize. Strike 1. Cano at second. Longest active streak in Major League Baseball, reaching base 31 consecutive games. take by Seager, 1-1.
Speaking of hot hitters, Kyle Seager over his last 30 games hitting .388, scored 21 runs, 10 doubles, 2 triples, 6 home runs, 23 RBIs, on base at .446, and slugging .664.
Up the middle, base hit. Here comes Cano around third. A throw from John Jay to the plate. It's cut off. Run scores. They got Cruz in a rundown. They'll tag him out, but the run does count. And Kyle Seager delivers, and the Mariners are on the board. Good start to this ball game as Cano, 31 consecutive games getting on base, career best, and then Kyle Seager. Nicely done as Cano scores, and the Mariners lead 1-0 with San Diego coming to bat. Fine start for the Mariners thanks to Kyle Seager. Now got base hits in 29 of his last 36 ball games. My goodness. Here's a look at the Padre lineup that will face Wade Miley.
And it starts with John Jay. 4 hits in last night's ball game, so the Mariners hoping to improve on that. Kemp, the number 3 hitter, .292 with a couple of home runs in his career against Miley. And you can see Alexi Ramirez last night had 3 hits, including a couple of home runs.
Miley's had his difficulties with this San Diego ball club.
He has 5 wins so far on the year, ERA just under 5. Last outing was a tough one for him. He had been pitching well going in his last outing, but went 4+ innings. So looking to rebound from that.
1-2 to John Jay. 13th start for Wade against San Diego. A 1-6 record, a 4.60 ERA. Bouncing ball goes foul. John Jay, big part of the offensive output last night by San Diego. 4 for 6, 2 runs scored. At one point he had 4 consecutive hits. Second, third, ball fouled back. 5th and 6th innings. Miley, as you know, one of the quickest workers we have in Major League Baseball. Well tagged, deep right field. Cruz play it off the fence. And John Jay with a leadoff double.
Take a look at the rest of the defensive setup for the Mariners, brought to you by American Family Insurance. Seth Smith getting the start in left field. Nelson Cruz out in right. Sardinius is your shortstop tonight. Adam Lynn getting the start at first base.
Will Myers will be the hitter. Had a big night, 3 for 4. 2 runs scored, knocked in 3, hit a home run. Homered in the first inning.
Mariners last night, they were trying to pitch him inside. Some pitches in the middle of the plate he hit the other way into right center field, including his home run.
Ball one to Wilt. Miley off the bag, nothing at third, and recovers in time to throw out Myers at first.
Take a look at Wade Miley. You can see what he did last year. First time through the lineup, opponents hitting just .241. This year, .321. One of the reasons why his ERA is where it is at. Second time through the lineup, he's much better this year, .244. Last year, .318. So there's an improvement the second time through. But the first time through has been a bit of a problem for Wade.
Yes, that's a testimonial to being able to make adjustments on the fly, or do you attribute it to something else?
I just wonder, for whatever reason this year, and he's had some really good games where it hasn't been an issue at all, but some of the games where he hasn't been able to stay out there very long, he just hasn't had his fastball command. I mean, you look at his last outing, after he had pitched well in 4 games in a row, really well in 4 games in a row, and then his last outing he goes 4 innings. Only gives up 6 hits, but he had 4 walks in that one, and that's the thing that has hurt him.
Matt Kemp, the hitter. 1-0 pitch. Off the end of the bat.
Good changeup.
Tarek Brock, first base coach. Glenn Hoffman coaches third from San Diego.
For Wade, his best off-speed pitch this year has been his slider. Opponents hitting just .208 off of his slider. His fastball averaged right around 90 miles an hour. Also mix in a curveball and a changeup.
1-1 here to Kemp. Shift on for him. Serves it into left field. Smitty's got to play it on a hop. Got a tie ball game. As John Jay scores easily. RBI for Matt Kemp, his 35th. Team leader in that category.
And the Padres been pretty good with runners in scoring position this year. Coming into the game, hitting .260 overall as a team. 1 for 2 so far in this one.
Young Hervis Solarte, switch hitting third baseman now. He was 3 for 4 last night. 2 runs scored and an RBI. Back with a strike, 1-1. Arizona took out Houston earlier, 3-0. That's a final. Texas off tonight. Yankees in Detroit 1-1. That's in the bottom of the 6th. That's a makeup game in Detroit. Tampa Bay 2-2 with Minnesota. That's in the 4th. Giants beat Atlanta 6-0. That man again, Madison Bumgarner, he hit a home run.
I saw it today. It wasn't cheap either.
Boch runs him out as a pinch hitter at some point in an extra inning game. It would not be a stunner.
I wouldn't be surprised if he hasn't already done that.
About 20 rows up in left field bleachers in Atlanta. 1-2 pitch here. Solarte pulls it foul.
Hasn't thrown him a fastball yet, staying with his changeup and curveball. Able to get the first strike on the curveball. Now it's been 3 changeups in a row.
Infield double play depth, pitch outside. Miley's got wins against the Angels, Kansas City, Tampa Bay, Baltimore, and Cincinnati. Sardinas to Cano. That's all they'll get. Two down, fielder's choice. Solarte is aboard.
Take a look at Wade Miley. Talked about his fastball this year. Opponent's hitting 287, right at 90 miles an hour. His best pitch, that slider. He will throw it to the back foot of the right-handed hitters. Get him to swing over the top of it. 84 on that. We've already seen his changeup. Opponent's hitting 255, and his curveball at 71 miles an hour.
Melvin Upton Jr. Back safely, close play is Solarte.
He was actually leaning, but I don't think he was going anywhere.
Close.
Yep.
First base umpire Mark Ripperger. Upton, the left fielder, batting in the 5-hole. Solarte's back safely. 2 outs, man at first. Melvin Upton Jr. 0 for 8 against Wade Miley. Upton last night struck out 3 times. Last time he Bo Jackson, his piece of equipment, took his bat, broke it over his knee. The knee's fine. Can't say the same for the bat.
No, the bat's kindling now. Miley now at 20 pitches, 13 strikes for him.
Two-0 pitch. Cruz over to take a look. It's well out of play. Melvin Upton Jr. 6 home runs, 21 runs batted in. Stolen base leader for the Padres, 11 out of 14. Count goes to 3-1. 4 walks, as you mentioned, in the last start against Minnesota. He had 4 walks back in his 3rd start at Cleveland, which was a tough go for him. Through the 6-hole base hit. Here's a look at the Mariners calendar brought to you by Sleep Train. Road trip continues to Texas for 3, and then the Cleveland Indians come in. Ball club that is 27-24 starting today, 3rd place in the Central. Then another look at Texas, and then off to Tampa Bay, where the Rays are in last place starting tonight. Boston in 1st place, 32-21, and Boston right now on the short end at Baltimore, 9-5 Orioles, bottom of the 8th. Tampa Bay trailing at Minnesota, beg your pardon, 3-2. Here's Derek Norris, the catcher. Boy, is he off to a slow start. Seen him have some big moments when he was with the A's.
The A's had a pretty good combination with him and Vogt.
Yeah.
Platooning. I think that's surprising to me with Norris is hitting just 200 against left-handers.
I just added to it right here. Solarte around 3rd. He's going to score. Throw to 3rd. Upton is in safely. And Norris in the 2nd. And the Padres have taken a 2-1 lead. RBI for Norris. His 12th base hit. Takes 2nd on the throw.
And Mel Stottlemyre out of the dugout, going to have a conversation with Wade Miley. Take a look at it. Off speed pitch out over the plate.
Back-to-back nights. Rough first inning for Mariners starters. Last night, James Paxton gave up 6 runs, 1 earned, 5 hits in the first inning. And here the Padres 2 runs on 4 hits in the first inning this evening.
Well, if you look at this inning, outside of the base hit by Upton, who is now at third base, the ground ball base hit he had through the hole, the rest of the pitches have been up. The one to Upton was on the inside corner and at the knees, but the rest of the base hits up in the zone.
Alexi Ramirez, too much damage last night. 3 for 5. Home runs in consecutive plate appearances in the 4th and 6th. Drove in 5.
And Wade's going to have to make a quality first pitch strike to him. He's very aggressive on the fastball early in counts.
Runners at second and third. There's a strike, 1-1. Ramirez, the 7th man to face Miley here in the first.
Only left-handed hitter in the lineup for the Padres is John Jay, the leadoff hitter.
Two and one. Colin Ray, the starter for the Padres, getting a nice long rest here after the first inning. Can't find that spot, working inside. 3 and 1. Upton at third. You got Norris at second. 2 away, and advantage right now. Ramirez, a 3-1 count. And the bases are loaded. He walks Ramirez and Adam Rosales. 8th man to the plate here in the first.
And with that walk, now 30 pitches in the inning for Wade. Scott Service looking on. Like to see him get deep in the ballgame. Paxton in last night's game went 3 2/3. So a number of the guys in the bullpen worked last night. And already 30 pitches for Wade here in the first.
Paxton hit 32 last night in the first.
17 strikes, 30 pitches, 17 strikes for Miley.
Rosales had a 2-run homer in the first last night. 2 for 5, knocked in 2, scored 2. There was no doubt about that one. Practically ran up Ramirez's back in that home run. 0-1 pitch. There's a strike.
2 well-located fastballs. That last one, 92, right on the inside corner.
There's James Paxton. Scott Service said he will indeed get another start inside.
I think James was just too amped up last night. Topped out at 99 miles an hour. Typically his fastball is going to be more around 95, so I think he was excited to be here and just didn't command the baseball. But he was throwing hard.
Nori coming in. He had broken bat. Can't get it. 2 runs scores. Upton and Norris. Another big first inning for Adam Rosales and the San Diego Padres. They've got a 4-1 lead. Going to third is Ramirez. Upton scored. Norris scored.
Take a look at it. Big swing by Rosales. He gets jammed on that pitch. And a late break by Aoki in center field ends up costing him. Padres now 3 for 4 with runners in scoring position.
Runners at the corners. 4 runs in. Here's the pitcher, Ray, and he takes a pitch up high. Rosales now 4 for 4 against Wade Miley. Driving in 2 here.
And back-to-back nights, the Padres send 9 hitters to the plate in the first inning.
Ball to Sardinius, goes short way to Cano, and that'll do it. Damage done though. 4 runs on 5 hits, and there are 2 left. Not the start he was looking for. It's 4-1 San Diego. Here in Root Sports, being brought to you by Safeco Insurance. Find a local agent at safeco.com. By BNSF Railway, sponsor of the BNSF Blast. And by Frontier Communications, providers of next generation Fios TV and internet. Some of the greats in Padre history: Steve Garvey, Tony Gwynn, Dave Winfield, Randy Jones, Trevor Hoffman. Some good ones there, boy. Gwynn and Winfield in the Hall of Fame. Hoffman destined to be in the Hall of Fame in Cooperstown. Right now you look at young right-hander Colin Ray, and the Padres just put 4 on the board here in the first inning. That's one consistent in this series. You better score some runs. A lot of them. Adam Lynn, very hot lately. Particularly against San Diego in his career, 11 games, 11-game hitting streak, 12 of the last 13. He's hitting .379 against San Diego pitching. Up the middle off the glove of the pitcher Ray. Throw by the second baseman Rosales. 1-4-3 in the putout.
Take a closer look to Colin Ray. Look at the split. Our opponent's hitting just 111 off of his split. Fastball right around 92, 93 miles an hour. Opponent's hitting 270. Slower curveball at 78. This cutter has been a good pitch for him at 87 miles an hour. Opponent's hitting just 179.
Catcher Chris Iannetta. 2 for his last 8. Strike 1. All right, the fans in the house here tonight at Petco Park.
Mariners have been able to score their share of runs against the Padres. 9 in the first game, 16 in the second. Last night, even though they lost, they scored 6 runs.
One to Chris. Takes a strike. Out on the berm here in San Diego, behind the batter's eye, they got a video board there, and they can watch the game. Sit out there with the dog, the family, and the kids. They used to have a beach out there, but they took that away and they turned it into a seating area. Oh, nice catch. Mariner fan caught it with a Felix jersey on. Stood up, leaned a little bit to his left, and caught it with his left hand, barehanded. One, two to Iannetta, breaking ball. Skied medium center field. John Jay's under. 2 outs. Bring up shortstop Luis Sardinas. Two for 5 in last night's game. Luis a switch hitter. Kyle Seager, RBI in the first inning, got the Mariners on the board. Padres answer right back with 4. So far,
I think that he has a pretty good fastball. Looks like he has some life to it. At times he can run it off the outside corner. A couple of tough pitches right there on the EQC tracer.
Strike 3 call. 1-2-3 inning in the second. Nary a bit of noise from the Mariner offense here as this youngster getting her munge on here. 4-1 San Diego. Coach is having a good night with their human masters. Enjoy great Mariner baseball and a great deal when they head to Safeco Field Tuesday at 7:10. First 11,500 fans. You're going to get a voucher good for up to half off 2 tickets on Alaska Airlines. Some restrictions do apply. Log on to mariners.com/Alaska Air for details.
John Jay going to lead off. Led up the game for the Padres. Doubled out to right field and ended up scoring the first run. Let's see Wade Miley have a quick inning. Wade had to throw 36 pitches in the first inning. Hopefully he'll settle down.
9 men to the plate, 4 runs, 5 hits, and an error.
The way that the Mariners have been swinging the bats, if he can hold it right there, there's a good chance he'll get back in this game in a hurry.
Oh, 2 to John Jay. Tried his career best last night with 4 hits. 5th time in his career he's done it. there's a base hit to right. Boy, he is really in a good spot. John Jay, 2 for 2.
Yeah, this will be on an off-speed pitch. Looks like the changeup at 81 miles an hour, down and in, just drops the barrel on it.
Sixth hit already for San Diego. There's Will Myers. Tap back to Miley. Miley thought about trying to get the runner at third, but settled on getting Myers. Threw him out at first. Jay's got good speed. That's what they were looking for. Double play, 4-6-3. Pitcher's best friend.
And a good adjustment by Cano. Sardinius gets rid of it quickly, which any second baseman would prefer, but he had to come back across the bag. Plenty of time to turn the double play. All the second basemen, especially the really good ones, you ask them, you know, where do you want me to throw it? And they'll all give you the same answer. Just get it to me quickly and I'll handle it from there.
His choreography was fabulous at second base as Cruz puts this away. Kemp retired. Double play, big part of the second inning. When we come back, Wade Miley's going to lead off after that 8-pitch inning. San Diego as we conclude our visit here, our annual visit. CenturyLink brings you what's next tomorrow in Arlington. Taijuan Walker and Yu Darvish pitching match. Here's Wade Miley to lead it off for the Mariners. 1 for 3 on the season.
He is a 150 hitter in his career, but he does have a home run. Home run and 12 RBIs for Wade.
Strike 3 called. He's gone. Back-to-back Ks. And Colin Ray, that's his third of the evening. Top of the order, Nori Aoki, second time through now for the Mariners against Colin Ray. Just called up from AAA today, second stint with the ball club.
Aoki taking his time getting to home plate so that Miley have an opportunity to get back in the dugout, have some water.
Yeah, that's a regular occurrence in the
Yes.
National League.
Yeah.
We don't have to worry about that over here. He struck out looking first time. It was a high strike. He did not like the call by Ramon De Jesus, the home plate umpires, working with Mark Rippiger at first, Kerwin Danley at second, and Joe West at third. Only two. Put it in play down to the third baseman, Solarte. 18 play, 2 outs. Sound Transit's new Link Light Rail stations. They're open on Capitol Hill and at the UW. Now that deserves a foam-fingered high five, so plan your trip. Soundtransit.org. 2 outs brings up Seth Smith. Grounded out the second on an 0-2 pitch.
Padres have the shift on. See Rosales, the second baseman, out on the grass towards right field.
One-0 pitch. Called a strike.
Colin Ray throwing a lot of strikes. 36 pitches, 28 strikes for him so far.
Ball and 2 strikes. Good start for the Mariners. RBI single Kyle Seager in the first inning after Cano reached on a base hit and Cruz on an error.
Ray so far using his fastball quite a bit, and it's not unusual. Early lead, 3-run lead. He's trying to work ahead with his fastball, and he's being efficient doing that.
Here comes the 1-2. Young pitcher, not afraid working inside here. He's done a good job in that regard. Doing 2 to Seth. Popped it up, playable for Ramirez, the shortstop. Easy inning, 1-2-3, 6 retired by Colin Ray. And the Padres lead at 4-1. Time now for our greater coverage of baseball, brought to you by T-Mobile as we look at the best records in the American League entering today. The Red Sox, they're down 12-5 Top 9 at Baltimore. The Rangers off tonight. Mariners will take them on tomorrow. Royals 4-3 lead at Cleveland right now. And the Orioles at number 5. Some good ball clubs. Ryan Roland Smith joins us again. Good to have Ryan with us, former Mariner left-handed reliever and starter. Lives in LA these days, but stopped down to see us here in San Diego. Good to see you, Ryan.
Good to see you guys.
Wade Miley so far, your thoughts?
Yeah, to me, I think biggest telltale with Wade is the body language. He's kind of got that look on his face after he's given up these hard hit balls with that "here we go again" look, you know, and that's the biggest sign for me. I feel like he had that quick second inning. If he can build off that, I'm going to be okay.
Solarte bounces one to Seager. Kyle throws him out. There's one down.
About the Royals, they've won 6 in a row. They are really getting hot again. Guess it was just a matter of time.
And they're doing it without Moustakas, who's out for the year with a knee, and Gordon is out for a significant period of time in left field. But the Haas is among others, and Kane.
And Kane, yeah.
Your guy. You identified him first time we went in there a few years ago.
That was an easy one.
I'll give you that, and I give you all. I tip my cap to you, but I didn't. You didn't hear a lot of national dialogue about him. And I remember the first couple games saying, "Ooh, that kid's good."
Yeah, he can do a little bit of everything for you, and I think the more that he plays, the more power you're going to see him hit for. Obviously, has a lot of speed, but they're playing well now.
Mr. Upton swings through 2-1.
Ryan, I've always wondered this, and being a pitcher, and especially when you were a starter, if you went out early and gave up a few runs, but you were playing on a team that had been scoring a lot of runs, does it help your concentration and your confidence to think, man, if I just keep it right here where it's at, I still have a chance to get a win out of this thing?
Yeah, it definitely helps. But I was always that guy. I didn't really want to focus too much on what my offense was doing. I just wanted to get in some kind of a groove. And you see, Wade Miley right now, he's got that fast tempo, but let's just see it under control.
3-2 to Upton, 1 out, nobody on here in the third. Swing and a miss, got him. First strikeout for Wade, 2 down here in the third.
Another good off-speed pitch from Miley. A lot of times with that breaking ball, he really wants to get it to the back foot of the right-handed hitters. That's really when he starts to do that, working ahead with his fastball or using his curveball to get ahead, and then he can go to that slider at their back foot. That is when he gets on a pretty good roll.
Norris fouls off the first pitch.
Yeah, establishing that fastball. And you see even with that pitch, he left it out of the plate, but it just had that conviction to it. And he just has a little bit of a different demeanor right now, pumping strikes.
The 0-1. On the way 0-2.
Well, threw 8 pitches in the second inning. So he has a chance to have another quick inning right here. Quickly ahead with 2 outs and no 2 count to Norris.
See, bury the slider right here.
Count stays at 0-2.
Outfield's playing straight up. Playing him to pull on the infield. Cano playing right up the middle.
Pitch from Miley. Past the diving Sardinus, base hit. 7th hit for San Diego. 2nd for Norris.
That slide you were talking about, Mike, just didn't quite bury it. Left it up out of the plate. Derek Norris able to put some good wood on it.
2 outs, a runner on for Alexi Ramirez. Walked in a 3-1 pitch in his first at bat.
See that good move there by Wade Miley. Holds runners on really well. He's got one of the better moves in the game. Makes a huge difference when you can hold runners at first base.
Ball 1 to Ramirez.
And Ryan, I think that's a great point. Because you really don't expect Norris to try to steal here, but if he has to wait and wait and wait to take a secondary lead, maybe you keep him from going first to third or scoring on a double.
Exactly.
Slow roller. Sardinius goes over to Adam Lynn to retire Ramirez. No runs, a hit, no errors, and a man left. Mariners will have Cano, Cruz, and Seager. 3, 4, and 5 coming up to start the 4th inning. Much. See what the Mariners can do, cranking this offense up, the high-powered offense. 4th in batting, #1 home run team in the major leagues. Robinson Cano to lead it off, followed by Nelson Cruz and Kyle Seager.
Cano with a base hit his first time up, extending his on-base streak to 31 games. That ties a career high. Also scored the 1 run for the Mariners.
That run he's on right now, reaching safely in 31 consecutive games. Longest active streak in the big leagues.
And Dave, maybe he heard you talk about those numbers swinging at the first pitch, because he's done it in both of his at-bats tonight.
If I'm that hot, stay with it.
He has a lot of great numbers, but if you missed it, we were talking about him swinging at the first pitch this year. And he's hitting .537, 5 doubles, a triple, 7 home runs, and 19 RBIs swinging at that first pitch.
Drives this one high and deep, right field. Kemp has a beat on it in the corner, and he robs his good buddy Robinson Cano.
He just missed hitting that out of the ballpark.
Man.
Looked like a hanging curveball, maybe caught it off the end of the bat a little bit. It was a high fly ball down in the corner, and this corner is not easy to play. You have some angles out there, but we'll take a look at the swing on the curveball in the middle of the plate. Robbie thought he had missed it, and he did, but it was a lot closer to that wall than I expected as he goes into the foul pole. Good play by Kemp.
Startled look on his face when he saw that foul pole coming at him. There's Nelson Cruz, reached on an error by shortstop Ramirez.
I don't blame Kemp for that. Ray liked it, but they have some padding on the pole out there, but the pole is not going to go anywhere. You better be careful around
That's hit well. Right center field. Look at the carry on this one. Boom, stick, baby. Nelson Cruz with a home run. His 11th of the season. RBI number 36. We got a 4-2 ball game. Can he touch one up or what?
We're talking about the numbers and how lopsided they are. Right-handers have hit rate better than the lefties have. And I think it's because of the cut fastball. And he ends up getting a cutter right here at 88 miles an hour. That's probably towards the outside corner, knee high, and just drills it. There's a little cutter at 88. That's a better pitch to get in on the hands of the lefty, but the righties, that pitch had a tendency to find the barrel, and it did there. For Cruz, his 11th home run on the year. Mariners get a little bit closer.
I like the sound when it's coming off the bat of one of your guys, right, Ryan?
Yeah, when it's one of our guys, absolutely. When you're 60 feet away, it doesn't sound too good.
There's Kyle Seager, super hot himself.
And Kyle with 4 hits last night, starts the game off with a base hit and an RBI his first time up.
445 feet on that home run by Mr. Cruz.
Colin Ray, too, has been getting some quick outs, but these last couple innings, he's been living up in the zone right around the plate.
Padres have the shift on with Kyle hitting. He's used to seeing that.
Slices one, left side out of play. That was some home run by Nelson Cruz. Mariners try to get back in. If they scored first, then gave up a 4 spot. Fly ball moves John Jay back a few steps. Number 2. Check out our Coors Light cold hard facts. Adam Lind against the Padres. Hits in 11 consecutive games, 12 of 13, 14 runs, 14 ribs. That's career against San Diego. And he's got 18 runs batted in his last 12 games. Here for the Mariners, 5-game hitting streak working. A welcome addition to the power slot. Talked to him yesterday about getting off the slow start. A few years ago, early in his career, he got sent down and said sometimes it's just the sound of a different voice of a hitting coach, a different coach. He was able to turn things around. He's got 5 seasons where he's gone 20 or more home runs in a season, topping at 35.
Well, we just showed you the numbers against the Padres, and he's been hot as of late. You look at his last 15 games coming into this one, hitting .333 with 5 home runs and 18 RBIs in 15 games. So he's feeling a lot better about himself.
About that home run he hit back home, right center field, similar place where Cruz just went.
The one that ended up in the elevator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, is that impressive or what?
It really did, Ryan. It ended up going in the concourse and one hopped into the elevator.
1-2. Hit it hard. Right to Solarte, who's in the shift. Home run by Cruz, 445 feet worth of home run. His 11th of the season, his 36th RBI. Mariners now trail 4-2 here in San Diego. in San Diego. Geez, we hate leaving this place. A wonderful place, San Diego. We should have weekend series here.
Absolutely.
Hey, sign your little sluggers up for the new free Mariners Kids Club, powered by Junior Mariners. Membership includes newsletters and special offers. Plus, when you visit Safeco Field, kids get a wiffle ball bat, Kids Club badge, and more. So join the free Mariners Kids Club at mariners.com/kids. There's Adam Rosales to lead off. 1-0 pitch from Wade Miley. Played with Wade in Arizona.
Yeah, 2014. He opening day starter for the Arizona Diamondbacks.
There he is 2 years hence. What similarities, what differences are you seeing here?
I think right now he's just pressing a little bit. You know, he's having a tough time just getting the feel out there, especially in this game. But I feel like Wade, you know, I saw him have a good streak of, you know, where he's getting deep in games and then he'll have that hiccup. And he's had a couple of hiccups lately. But I just feel like with him, he's got the stuff. I mean, like I said, he was an opening day starter and he had all the stuff there. That slider, when he gets 0-2, he can bury that slider. He's so effective. I just want to see a little bit more conviction out of Wade.
Boy, Rosales is having a good 2 games. Drives this one 2 and through the gap to the wall. He's going to dig for 3. He's on his giddy up and he's in there. 3-base hit. Adam Rosales, his first of the season, leading off at Padre fourth.
Yeah, I talked about conviction right here. You see this changeup just not finishing, and you see the frustration there by Wade Miley. Just trying to aim pitches right now and leaves it up in the zone, and that pitch is getting hit hard.
2 for 2 night for Rosales. Had a 2-run single in the first. He went 2 for 5 last night, drove in 2 runs with a 2-run homer. Here's the pitcher, Colin Ray. Infield up close. Cruise towards the line, and that's going to get the job done. That throw, wow. Head. Nelly had to really turn his body around and uncork that throw.
Hey, you forget sometimes how good his arm is from right field.
Yeah.
And Rosales can run too from third base. Really set up nice and then just an absolute cannon from right field.
Rosales held his ground. Top of the order, here's John Jay. 2 for 2. Bidding for 3 for 3, but it goes foul.
See that pitch down and in there to John Jay. They're the pitches he's done some damage on tonight, and this is a big moment for the start for Wade Miley to get this out.
Field up close. 1-1 to count. Up the middle, base hit. 3 for 3 night. John Jay drives in a run. 5-2. San Diego. RBI number 17 for John Wada. 2 nights he's had. 4 for 6 last night. 3 for 3 tonight.
Again, just too much play. John Jay is seeing Wade Miley really good right now. That was a big at-bat in this game. Situation where Wade could have gotten in some sort of rhythm, gotten that second out.
Got to deal with Will Myers now. 0 for 2. Strike 1 to Myers. .271 hitter coming into this at bat. 0-2.
It's that fastball I want to see John Jay in that last at bat. 2 really well executed fastballs down and in.
A run in, 1 out, and a runner on. Skip to Malou. That's going back foot all right.
Oh, yeah. Just trying to do a little too much with that pitch. I want to see a good, well executed slider down the dirt. Get Will Myers right here to swing right over it.
give Myers the right side of the infield. Cano favoring towards second base, up the middle. Swing and a miss. Got him. Strikeout number 2. Wade Miley. And that'll bring up Matt Kemp.
You see him constantly pitching Will Myers in. We saw last night James Paxton leaving it out over the plate. He got those 2 good fastballs in and then just buried that really good slider there by Wade Miley.
Brings up Matt Kemp. First inning RBI single to left and a fly out to right in the second.
Here we see John Jay. This pitch right down the middle, and like I said, John Jay is seeing Wade really well right now, and that's a big out. Runner on third. You got an opportunity left on left. Get a chance to throw that slider late in the count. You just never got to that opportunity.
Pulled foul by Kemp.
I have a feeling too, Wade, it's 2 batters later. He's still thinking about that pitch to John Jay.
You really got to fight through that, don't you?
Yeah, anchoring that. You call it anchoring when you're stuck on a pitch. I mean, the biggest thing, pitching coaches always just tell me, hey, next pitch, but sometimes you just get stuck in that moment.
What the heck was I thinking?
Yeah.
What did I do?
Just want to press the rewind button.
1-1. Bounce down to Seager. That's a fair ball. There's out Matt Kemp, and that'll do it for the Padres as they pick up another run on 2 hits, no errors, and leave them in. It's 5-2 San Diego. To the top of the 5th, Padres 5-2 as we check out our Geico this date in MLB history and a momentous day in Mariner franchise history and sports history in Seattle. Ken Griffey Jr. drafted #1 overall and reports to the Bellingham Mariners. Jr. going into the Hall of Fame. Day is fast approaching. 52 days from now, July 24th. I'm still angry he didn't get in unanimously. Come on now, what are you kidding?
You're not alone on that one.
Man, there's nothing to think about.
I want to know who was it. It was just like, not quite sure.
Dear writer, you're cordially invited to Seattle for a sit down, a couple of cold ones for some Mariner fans who got a couple things they want to discuss with you. 2-1 Iannetta. Broken back ground ball. See Ramirez throws out a hustling Iannetta. So the first batter you face in the bigs is Mr. Griffey.
Oh yeah, hey, you know what? Maybe that writer was like, hey, if If you can't get a hit off Ryan, maybe it may need to keep him out of the Hall of Fame. I don't know.
That was a game. That was a game in Cincy, right? I mean, the game when Cincy came to Seattle. You started that game, right?
I didn't start that game. No, I came out of the bullpen.
Okay.
I think we were down by about 30. So
then you shut him down.
Came in, struck him out, and the biggest thing for me was just like in front of a packed house, wanting to see him hit home runs. Just don't walk him, please.
Yeah.
Here's Sardinas. It's an off-speed pitch, ball one. Took a called third strike. I remember that night. I was on the radio side, just starting that with Rick Riz on that night. And I just remember Luis fouls it off. And during the intros, Rick, of course, was with Junior during his whole career in Seattle, and Rick was moved to tears. It was really something to watch. He was moved during the whole intro when Junior came to bat, and it was really something to be there and see the whole ballpark going nuts, and then to see Rick, because he's got a good relationship with Junior,
right?
Yeah.
And he was crying. He was so happy to see him. There's Rico, my man, Radio Riz.
It's one of the few times I think in sport where you'll see that kind of reaction from a crowd for an opposing player.
Right.
Yeah.
And Ryan is absolutely right. If he had walked him, he would have been booed out of the stadium.
I would have been sent down, I think, in about 2 hours.
Hey, Bussy.
Yeah.
Get it warmed up. Swing and a miss by Sardinas. 1-2.
He did end up hitting a home run that series, I think, the next day. Hit a home run. The place went nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Another good moment was when he came back to Seattle in 2009 and they did the intros for opening day.
Was that unbelievable?
That was amazing.
1-2. Well, you'll hear that same noise when we have Ken Griffey Jr. Day at the ballpark. That's going to be the week before he goes into Cooperstown. That's going to be great.
Yeah.
And I'm sure I've not been told, but I'm willing to bet that that's been sold out for a while.
Yeah.
2-2. Chopper. Throws him out. This Capoeira telecast is presented by authority of the Seattle Mariners and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Seattle Mariners. Dave Sims, Mike Flowers, Ryan Roland Smith with us here in San Diego. Here's Wade Miley, struck out looking first time. So you're over in Arizona. How many opportunities did you get a chance to swing the bat?
One, as a matter of fact, and couldn't get the bunt down. And Kurt Gibson let me have it.
I can only imagine. Miley is thrown out. 1, 2, 3 inning in the fifth. Padres lead at 5-2. being brought to you by Money Tree, proud to make a donation to Mariners Care for every Mariners win. By CenturyLink, your link to what's next. And by Jack in the Box, it's back. The Portobello Mushroom Buttery Jack. Taste it before it's gone at Jack in the Box. Beautiful sunset here in San Diego underway. Wade Miley right now on the short end of a 5-2 score.
Been a lot better, though, since he's been able to work his way out of the first inning. You can see in the first 3 innings, 7 hits, 4 runs. It's been an issue for him this year, which is kind of strange because those numbers were opposite of that for him last year when he was pitching. So having some issues starting the game.
Yeah, it's always tough, too, you know, when you got to climb out of a hole. You know, that first inning, having that tough first inning.
Line drive, left field base hit. Marcus Solarte, 1 for 3 now.
He's looking a little bit comfortable that last couple innings, starting to get a bit more of a rhythm, even slowing down a little bit, slowing that pace down just a little bit.
You're seeing more pitches down in the zone.
Yeah, and you see the curveball staying up in the zone right there. That pitch is only effective with him when he gets it down, but yeah, we're starting to see the balls down in the zone, and just a little bit more tempo. When I say tempo, slow it down and be in a little bit better rhythm.
Here's Aoki. Reaching up, they retrieve the fly ball off the bat of Melvin Upton Jr. Gets it back in, 1 down. Bring up Derek Norris, having a good night. 2 for 2, an RBI single in the first.
It also forces the action too with the offense.
Ryan Rowland-Smith with us here in the booth here in San Diego. Dave Sims, Mike Flowers. Root Sports Crew is the Mariners. Seen San Diego put 5 runs and 10 hits up on the board. Mariners 2 runs on 3 hits. Ball 1 to Norris. What other things are you doing in baseball, Ryan? What's going on?
Right now?
Yep.
Hanging out with you guys, watching some Mariners baseball before I got here. Now, I've been keeping up with the team and just doing some other stuff, doing some camps with kids. I've got.
Boy, what a night for Norris. How about this? 3 for 3. Don't forget to stick around after the game. Mariners post game presented by Delta Airlines. Ryan Rowland-Smith will be part of the post-game show with Jen Miller and Dave Valley. But you're doing some camps with some kids, bringing some kids over from Australia?
Yeah, I've got some kids coming over. We've got 40 people. The 14 of the best Aussie kids coming over in early July. Yeah, we've got myself, Trent Olchin, former big leaguer, Aussie big leaguer, and special cameo appearance by Grant Balfour coming to help out and coach these kids.
The Balfour Rage.
Yeah, so that'll be fun.
Like see Ramirez walking a ground out. Mariners need a double play. They turned 1 in the second.
We talked about it with the Padres. As a team, they've really struggled this year, but done a pretty good job hitting with runners in scoring position. At the start of the game, hitting .260. So far in this one, 3 for 7.
Miley ahead here. Ramirez 0-2. Ball 1. Adam Rosales is on deck and he's hot. He's got a 2-run single and a triple with a run scored. Up the middle, Ramirez with a base hit. Solarte coming around, throw from Maoki, offline, 6-2, San Diego. Alexi Ramirez with another RBI, his 23rd.
And for Wade, I think he tried to get that pitch down out of the strike zone. 3 fastballs inside, had him set up for the pitch to speed him up, but unfortunately he left that in the middle of the plate. When Wade is pitching well, that will be at his back foot in the dirt. Cost him.
San Diego RBIs tonight. Kemp, Norris, 2 for Rosales, 1 for Ramirez, and 1 for John Jay.
And it looks like Mike Montgomery starting to get loose in the pen for the Mariners. Miley now at 85 pitches, 55 strikes. There's Mike. He has really pitched well out of the pen this year for the Mariners.
Rosales, 2-run single and a triple. He's got 2 on here with 1 out. He delivered the 2-run single in the first inning. He had a 2-1 count. It was a 2-2 count when he tripled the left center field. It rolled all the way to the fence. Backhand, Sardinas. They get that mid-runner. Nice play by Sardinas and Cano. They get the force on Ramirez. Over to third goes Norris. Safe at first, fielder's choice, Rosales.
Sardinas has made a number of backhanded plays tonight. He's looked good doing it. Had to get rid of it quickly as they just get Ramirez as he slides into second base. No chance to turn the double play. But Sardinas showing some range to his right.
You see Wade getting a ground ball right there. That's what he was looking for. But when things are going the way they are, they always seem to be just out of reach for that double play.
You've been in both. What do you like, American League, where there's the DH, or the National League where the pitcher gets to swing the bat?
I spent majority of my career in the American League, and I got used to that. You know, in between innings, I just want to sit and just think about what I've done, what I want to do, and sometimes it can be a little distracting. And I wasn't really tearing it up offensively either, so that kind of added to that.
Look at this. Woof, just foul.
The pitcher 0 for 2 today, but he has put the ball in play both times, a ground out and a fly out.
Yeah, he swings it pretty well.
Wade needs to put him away. 2-1 is the count. Runners at the corners. 3-1.
Calling a balk.
Oof, that's even worse. That's going to bring home a run. Norris scores.
Mark Rippiger is the one that called the balk, and I'm not sure that Wade's going to be around much longer.
Cano going to intercept him.
Yeah, trying to get him back on the mound. Scott Service out of the dugout now.
Just a ton of frustration pouring out of Wade Miley as well. He's had a tough night, and then to top it off with that.
I think Scott now, he wants an explanation, and he's going to give Miley some time.
Looked pretty good. Looked like he stopped. I mean, that's something first base umpire would be watching, because Wade does work quick even in the stretch. So that's something I would be constantly watching, and then he just pulled the pin and said, okay, it's time to call this a balk.
I didn't really see anything there, though. Ryan, did you?
I didn't see anything. Maybe he just didn't stop at the, you know, when he was in the stretch position, but.
Oh, he rocked a little bit. He rocked a little bit.
You can see too, he's probably been watching the last couple of pitches and was just waiting for something that he saw that he could actually call the balk on.
So advancing to second is Rosales, scoring on a play Norris. 7-2 San Diego. As pitcher Ray fouls it off, the count goes full. Check that, 2-2. Now we get a full count to the pitcher. 2 runs in. Whoa, boy, he turned on that. Way a little too quick.
And this will be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That fastball in off the plate.
Three and 2 to the pitcher. And he There's the second walk by Miley. That's going to do it. Here comes Scott Service. So not a good night here for Wade Miley. He's going to leave with a 7-2 deficit. Mike Montgomery will take over here in the fifth. Classes day set for Sunday, June 12. Mariners will be taking on the Rangers, and thanks to Aquafina, all kids 14 and under can pick up these cool shades just in time for summer. Tickets for the entire family, they're available right now. Mariners.com. New pitcher for the Mariners right now is going to be Mike Montgomery. Here's the line on Wade Miley.
Yeah, know what he was looking for tonight, that's for sure. 12 hits, and a lot of them with 2 strikes. That's telling you right there, Wade never got comfortable, especially after that first inning, and he was just pressing all night, trying to do too much with 2 strikes and just leaving it out over the plate. The numbers on Mike Montgomery making the switch to the bullpen. 150 ERA, 30 innings of work. I guess it's safe to say that the transition from a starter to reliever is going pretty well.
Yep. He's been really good, and he's actually increased his fastball velocity. We've seen him at 95, 96. That fastball at 94 hit right back up the middle, and it's John Jay again.
My goodness.
What a night.
4 for 4. Drives in a run. First pitch from Monty. And the Padre lead 8-2.
Going to be a fastball at 94 miles an hour, elevated out over the plate, and he just hits it right back up the middle. 4 hits last night, now 4 hits in this one tonight. Drives in his second run.
Colin Ray, the pitcher, advances to second base as Rosales scores. And now Will Myers, the 8th man to the plate here in the 5th inning. That gets by Iannetta. Everybody moves up a base.
That'll be a wild pitch. Breaking ball in the dirt. Padres are 5 for 10 runners in scoring position tonight. And like they were last night, they are being very aggressive on the fastball.
Set 9 men to the plate in the first inning, 4 runs on 5 hits. Myers the 8th man here. Up the middle. Cano can't get it. 2 more runs are on the board. 10-2 San Diego. Good grief. RBI's 26-27 for Myers, his first hit tonight.
Unfortunately for Wade, he was responsible for 2 of the 3 runners that have scored since Montgomery's come in. And again, fastball up out over the plate, being aggressive. Finds another hole back up the middle. So both base hits going up the middle.
This has been one double-figure series of games here, Mike. My goodness. Ninth man to the plate, Matt Kemp. 1 for 3, RBI single in the first. Line drive center field, can't get it, base hit. Myers started, stopped, going for third, he makes it.
That will be a base hit, E8. With Myers going to third.
One of the toughest transitions too. We talk about Montgomery being a starting pitcher and coming out of the bullpen, and I know it's been a couple months now, but tough transition is coming in with runners on base and having to bear down with no strikes. Usually as a starting pitcher you can, create some sort of, get some sort of rhythm, get ahead in the count. Not in this situation. You've got to come in out of the bullpen and really execute your pitches from pitch one.
Yeah, they're not letting him. They're jumping on his fastball right away.
They batted around. There's Solarte for the second time.
Started the inning with a base hit, scored a run.
They say no error on that play. But damage inflicted nonetheless. Way out in front, 0-2.
A couple of off-speed pitches.
Yeah, starting to pitch backwards a little bit, change the approach. When you give up 3 straight hits early in the count, probably time to do that. Curveball and a changeup.
(10-2) San Diego. 10th man to the plate, Solarte, here in the 5th. Ten runs, 15 hits for San Diego. Two and two, 2 outs. Runners at the corners. Two from Montgomery. Full count.
Fast being with the tracer right there. Nothing in the zone. Pitching very carefully right now.
Well, the key word we talked about in the open, Mike, was offensive, and that's what this has been.
2 nights in a row.
Walked him and the bases are loaded. 11th man to the plate coming in. It's going to be Melvin Upton Jr. as we take a look at the Delta Airlines keep climbing standings. Rangers off tonight. Athletics 4 games under 500. Houston and the Angels in the division looking up at the Mariners and the Rangers. Bases loaded for Upton. Line drive, base hit into the gap. 2 more runs are going to score. It's 12-2. Wow.
Mike is just not getting away with any fastballs that he's throwing for a strike. That one at 94, and it's up again, up out over the plate. He hit it hard into right center field.
His hitters right now are so comfortable in the box.
It's unreal.
6 for 11 runners in scoring position.
12-2 in the 5th inning, a 7-run frame. Here's Norris.
Hit him with a curveball.
Wow. And bases are loaded again.
Alexi Ramirez, 1 for 2 tonight, has a walk, a base hit. It's driven in a run.
I'll tell you what, and these hits are coming in rapid fire fashion.
12 pitches for Mike, 6 strikes.
Thirteenth hitter to the plate.
Padres are in ambush mode right now. Doesn't get any easy with Lexi Ramirez, very aggressive hitter.
Cody Martin up, heating up with Joel Peralta sent out. Martin brought up. Thirteenth man to the plate here in the 5th inning. Bases are loaded. Tried to do some serious damage with that swing. Monster inning here for the Padres. 13 men to the plate. 1-2 to Ramirez. Swing and a miss. Got him, and finally the carnage is over. 7 runs, 8 hits, no errors, a balk. Couple of men left, 3 men left on. Ryan Roland Smith, thank you, sir. Good to see you, pal. All the best.
Take
Look
care,
for you
Ryan.
again in Seattle sometime soon.
Sounds good.
Mariners on the very, very short end here, 12-2. Well, we can be here all night if we have to for that to happen, and that's not a bad thought. 12-2, some work to do for the fellas right now. My goodness, 12-2, 13 men to the plate, 7 runs on 8 hits, and they left them loaded. Start climbing up the hill. Let's see what happens. Top of the 6th here. It'll be top of the order, Norrie, followed by Seth Smith and Robinson Cano against Colin Ray.
All of this has made it a lot easier on Colin Ray. Can use his fastball more often. Been efficient with his pitches. 66 pitches, 48 strikes. So he's throwing a lot of strikes in this one tonight.
Hopefully the Mariners starting right now can make him sweat just a little bit. He hasn't been lathered up at all. Norrie tonight struck out looking and grounded out to third. He's worked the count here to 2-2. Popped up, playable. Ramirez, the shortstop. One down. MLB TV Premium, the #1 live streaming sports service, delivers everything you have come to expect and more. Every out-of-market game live in HD on over 400 devices includes a free subscription to At Bat, the #1 app for live baseball. Go to Mariners.com for details.
Seth Smith standing in 0 for 2 tonight. And I think at this point, when you're Scott Service and you're getting ready to go into that series against the Rangers, Mariners using 4 relievers in last night's game. I think he's going to get as much as he can out of Mike Montgomery and Cody Martin, who we saw getting loose in the pen.
And again, no Felix on the DL, strained calf. Hope to have him back, eligible to return back on June 12th. Hope to have Marte back on Monday. And hope to have Martin back next Friday when the Rangers come to town back home in Seattle. 3 really critically important players on the DL.
And you're talking about your #1 pitcher, one of the best in the business that you're not going to have. And in the middle of your defense, shortstop and your starting center fielder.
Who's been
Not to mention
sensational.
not to mention what they bring offensively. So they've lost a lot.
0 for 2 night for Seth thus far. Ground out the second, popped it short. Three and 1 to count. Mariners started today 4th in batting average, 5th in hits, 2nd in runs, 1st in home runs in the big leagues. Turn it loose, boys. Mile high pop. Myers lost it. Well into the stands. How about the scores in this series this week? We have seen more. 9-3 Mariners, 16-4 Mariners, 14-6 Padres, and 12-2 Padres right now top the 6th.
That is not what I was expecting to see.
It's a softball tournament out in the suburbs or something. Man, oh man. Three and 2.
And Seth making Colin Ray work. This will be the 7th pitch in this at bat.
Mariner runs in this game. Seager, first inning RBI single, and Cruz a 445-foot home run in the 4th. 2 runs on 3 hits. Nice walk there by Seth Smith with 1 out here in the 6th. Big series with Texas gets underway tomorrow. CenturyLink brings you the starters. Yu Darvish in his 2nd start since coming back from Tommy John surgery goes against Taijuan Walker. And hopefully Taiwan's going to bring us good fastball with good fastball command tomorrow night against the Ranger Ball Club.
That would be my expectation. I had a chance to see some of the highlights. Yu Darvish in that first outing where he went 5 innings, and he is completely healthy. His fastball was in the mid-90s. Had a pretty good looking breaking ball too, so the guys will have their work cut out for him.
Here's Cano, base hit, first time up, reaching base for the 31st consecutive time. Longest active streak in the majors, and Robbie didn't like that call from Ramon De Jesus, who's working balls and strikes tonight.
Robbie just missed hitting a home run his last time up, flew out to right field. Kemp caught it up against the wall right by the foul pole.
Tilt that infield to the right side. He goes the other way. Base hit. Second time he's done it tonight. 2 for 3 night for Cano. Mariners have runners at first and second, 1 out.
And Nelson Cruz walking to the plate, and he hit a long home run his last time up. Take another look at Cano and the work he does. This is right on the outside corner, and you can't do it any better than that. Head right on it, hit it the other way.
Good rhythm, huh?
Yeah, and hit it hard. What an impressive home run by Nelson Cruz. Right center field.
You could have had yourself in the kitchen with the TV volume up, not even looking at the TV screen, and know that ball was gone.
Sound of the bat, you bet.
Strike one. Tonelli came in with the best batting average on the ball club entering tonight's game at 296. The home run extended his hitting streak to 4 ball games. 6 for his last 13. One Denelli. Gray just called back for AAA today. 25-year-old, 6'5", 225-pound right-hander from Indiana State. Pounded foul. Kyle Seager's on deck. He's in a great offensive frame of mind. Mr. Seager 1 for 2 tonight. RBI single in the first. Ray, as you would surmise, being very careful with Mr. Cruz. There's the defensive alignment.
He's at 81 pitches now, 56 strikes. Nobody throwing in the pen for the Padres.
Full count with Seager on deck. 2 on, 1 out.
Looks like Cody Martin's ready to go in the Mariner pen.
Nelly can do something with this 3-2 pitch. High fly ball, long run. Kemp towards the line. Will he get there? No, sir. Just joining us, been a cavalcade of runs here for the San Diego Padres. A 4-run first, 1 in the fourth, 7 in the 5th inning with 13 men coming to the plate. 3-2 to Cruz. He is in launch mode.
The young pitcher Colin Ray understanding the situation, and most of the time I doubt that he would challenge him with fastballs, but it's been 2 fastballs in a row. Nelson fouling him off.
Do it again here, 3-2. 2 on, 1 out. Broken bat looper. That's going to drop in for a base hit. The whole Smitty at third. They've loaded him up for Kyle Seager. Good at bat by Nelson Cruz.
And another fastball in off the plate. That fastball had some run to it. They were trying to go to the outside corner. Nelson will take the hit. Mariners 2 for 2 runners in scoring position. One of those hits, Kyle Seager, had a base hit in the first inning to drive in Robinson Cano.
We want you to join in on the conversation. For up-to-date game information and live interaction, be sure to like us on Facebook and follow us on Twitter and Instagram. Check us out and stay connected with Root Sports. Good situation here for the Mariners. 1 out, bases loaded. Smith at third, Cano at second, Cruz at first for Kyle Seager, who's been just outstanding swinging the bat lately.
Brad Hand getting loose in the pen for the Padres, the left-hander.
Seager's got hits now in 29 of his last 36 ball games. Off-speed pitch misses, ball 1. Single to center, a 1-1 pitch in the first drove in the Mariners' first run. Flied out to center in the 4th. Bases loaded, 1 out. Right field. Kemp not going to get it. Smith is going to score. Cano's right behind him. Cruz to third, and Kyle Seager delivers again. Knocks in 2, 12-4 San Diego. 1 out, second and third now for Adam Lind. 3 RBI night for Kyle Seager.
He has been hot, aggressive. Second pitch fastball after he missed with the curveball, comes back with a 91-mile-an-hour heater. And 1 hop off the wall in right field. Kemp not able to get there. Kyle will pick up a couple more RBIs. Now Kyle with 36 RBIs on the year.
His 14th double.
He has his batting average over 290 now.
That's beautiful.
Yep.
Second and third, Adam Lind. We've been extolling his virtues lately for good reason. 5-game hitting streak. Came into the game 10 for his last 19. Andy Green has seen enough. Colin Ray will be lifted here in the 6th. Mariners trying to claw their way back into this game. It's 12-4 San Diego. Runners at second and third, 1 out. Adam Lind coming to the plate. Hand will take over on the mound, and we'll pause for these messages. Jay has been murdered. Take a look at our Jimmy John's delivery of the game, and this guy 4 for 4, packed in 2 runs. Been unstoppable tonight.
And that follows up the 4 hits that he had in last night's game. He's hot.
Yes, he is.
Colin Ray, 5 1/3, 6 hits, 4 runs, 3 of them earned, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts, 87 pitches, 60 of those for strikes, and he's responsible for the 2 base runners. Nelson Cruz at third, Kyle Seager at second. And we're going to have a pinch hitter. Dae-Ho Lee going to pinch hit for Adam Lind.
Everybody say Dae-Ho. Couple of men aboard here. Brad Hand against Dae-Ho Lee. Ball one. There are his pinch hitting numbers. The home run got the Mariners going. Game winner against Texas in the first homestand, and the Mariners been flying high since then. 1-0 pitch. 1-1.
Brad Hand making this appearance. As you take a look at his numbers, a 2.86 ERA, 36 strikeouts and 28 in the third. Good number for him. 15 walks. Too many walks. Opponent's hitting 215, but this will be his third appearance in these 4 games against the Mariners. So they've had a good look at him.
Breaking ball missed. We go 2-1. And there for strike 2 and 2 to Dae-Ho Lee. Seen Dale with 2 strikes. Take the ball the other way. See what happens here. 2-2 pitch. He didn't take that the other way. Everybody say Dae-Ho! 3-run jack for the big man. And the Mariners battling their way back. It's a 12-7 ball game. Boom, boom, boom goes Dae-Ho.
And 3 quick RBIs. The Mariners are 4 for 4 runners in scoring position. And he gets a curveball. This is a breaking ball, 82 miles an hour, right in the middle of the plate, and he hits it off the warehouse.
Beautiful. Well, he's no stranger to home runs. It's a great career over in Korea and Japan. And he is becoming an early legend here for the Mariners. My goodness, 12-7, a 5 spot on the board here in the 6th. Saying during the timeout when they were switching pitchers, I said to Mike, come on, let's have an 18-16 game. What the hey?
Let's do it. In 81 at-bats, he has 8 home runs.
Sign me up. That first batch of T-shirts, I'm getting me one. Everybody say boom, boom, Dae-Ho. 2-0 count for Iannetta due to break out here. He's 0 for 2 tonight. 12-7 ball game, 5 runs on the board, 1 out. Chris in good shape here, 3-0 with Sardinius on deck.
Sardinius, the switch hitter, has a little more pop hitting right-handed. Nobody getting loose in the pen for the Padres. So he is going to get the left-hander, Brad Hand.
3-0 to Iannetta. Ooh. I agree with Iannetta on that one. 3-1. Chris, the 7th man to the plate. Mariners have 7 runs on 7 hits. 3-1 pitch. 3-2. Pay it off. 3-2 to Iannetta. Second baseman Rosales. 2 away. We'll sit back and enjoy another look at what Dejo did.
With 2 strikes, he throws him a curveball at 82 miles an hour and leaves it up in the middle of the plate. And he hit that 373 feet.
Oh man, his eyes just lit up. Got the barrel out there. Nice.
They have 3 tiers of seats on the warehouse. He hit that one into the second. Franklin Gutierrez has come out on deck and Sardinha steps in.
Well, he's the 8th man to the plate here for the Mariners.
Gutierrez going to hit for the pitcher.
One on one. Sardinha with base hits in his last 2 games, 0 for 2 today. Strikeout looking and a bouncer back to the pitcher. Tell you what, we've seen enough offensive fireworks. Today's what, Thursday? These last 4 days will last us a month. Good rip, couldn't catch up, but a 5-run, 4-hit inning for the Mariners to close the gap here. Some good stuff. Dae-Ho Lee, 3-run homer. Kyle Seager, a 2-run double. Bottom 6 coming up, 12-7 San Diego. Padres offense has really been off the chart here these last 2 ball games, and Adam Rosales has played a big part in it. Mike, look at what they've done in this series.
Team average 488, 26 runs, 35 hits, 4 home runs, 9 extra base hits. That average. They're not hitting too many atom balls, that's for sure.
That's for sure.
Cody Martin just called up today. He's going to get in the ball game, get a chance to pitch a few innings. Dae-Ho Lee will stay in at first base after his 3-run homer.
Joel Peralta designated for assignment. He's got service to that. Was such a tough conversation he had to have as Rosales fouls one back.
And O'Malley will take over at shortstop. So O'Malley will be in the pitcher's spot hitting 9th. Sardinius lifted, so the pitcher will hit in the number 8 spot.
Big breaking ball from Cody Martin. Scott Service was talking about something he has to go through. First-time manager. He became very close personally. He liked Peralta. He was part of the leadership group. Bought into what Scott was trying to do to bring the club together. He said it just really was a tough afternoon to tell him that services were no longer needed. But good news is that Peralta just it's a 10-year man, just happened recently, so that's good. Seager makes a nice play to retire Rosales.
And another look at it. Designated for assignment is Joel Peralta. And Cody Martin. Get a chance to pitch, probably pitch a couple of innings in this one.
I see Amarista's going to pinch hit now for pitching. Pitcher, Brad Hand. Let's see, Amarista. Cody Martin's been with Atlanta and Oakland. Last year with the Braves, 2-3 in 21 games at 5.40 ERA, and then later on in the same year with Oakland 0-2 in 4 games. Cruz going back. Oh, he made the catch! Nicely done by the boomstick out in right field. A last leap like he was going for a rebound back in his basketball days in the Dominican Republic. Look at Robbie giving him the business.
This is one of the toughest plays to make, a line drive over your head, right at you. Fine catch. So a couple of hits, including a home run and a web gem in right.
Yes, indeed. Top of the order. Here's that man, John Jay. Another 4-hit game. Are you kidding? Oh, man. 5-hit game. That is some kind of hot.
I'll say, in the last 2 days, he is 9 for 11.
Woo.
That's a breaking ball, first pitch breaking ball, and hits it hard back up the middle. O'Malley not able to get to it. Jay runs well. I think even if he was able to glove it, I'm not sure he'd been able to throw him out.
Mike, all you can do is tip your cap.
That's it. And everything he's putting his bat on is a base hit, and he is hitting the ball hard.
9 for 11. 2 games. Cruz catch loomed even bigger with that base hit, ball 1. Career best 5 hits. One to Myers, throw over first. Tell you what, this series, if it does nothing else, it'll teach you to keep an even keel. O'Malley goes over to first to Day-Ho-Lee after the Mariners feeling real good after those first 2 blowouts at home, and then they come down here and this happens. 12-7. There's still time as we go to the 7th inning. good grub, some ribs working there here in San Diego. And the way this game's going, we may have to call out for them. Mariners and the Indians square off next Wednesday at 7:10, and you can get in on all the action for less. You buy Safeco Insurance Grand Slam Family Package. Ticket, a hot dog, and a Pepsi for the whole gang. Available for one package value price. Get your tickets at mariners.com. Working them good. Still late in the game. We had a long flight. Send a couple up, why not? Something to wash it down and we're good. Still talking about the catch, no doubt, that Nelson Cruz just pulled off. It was a good one.
And they're also waiting for Sean O'Malley. I don't think he realized when he went in the game that he was going to be the leadoff hitter in this inning. Ryan Buchter going to take over. 25 appearances. He's pitched well, a 0.77 ERA, 33 strikeouts to 11 walks, and 23 and a third. Opponent's hitting just 135. He's given up a couple of home runs.
Mariners had a nice sixth inning. They scored 5 times on 4 hits. 2-run double by Seager and a 3-run homer by Dae-Ho Lee.
They have 9-1-2 here in the 7th.
Two 2-0 to O'Malley. Sean off the bench. This will be his 13th game. He's being called up from Tacoma. 2-0. 3-0. He's got good wheels. That's an asset. Good to get him on board. .30 pitch. In there for a strike. Strike 2.
Didn't have to be.
Sure did. Three and 2 to O'Malley leading off, and he swings and strikes out. One away here in the 7th. Question: are you the ultimate Northwest fan in the state of Alaska? Then Root Sports is looking for you throughout the month of June. Submit a photo and a story to our website at rootsports.com/ultimate-fan, and you can win a VIP trip for 2 to Seattle in September, personalized jersey, and more. It's presented by Country Financial. For official rules, visit rootsports.com. One out for Nori. Nori tonight, strikeout looking, ground out to third, pop to short. Ryan Buchter, 6'4", 250, out of Reading, Pennsylvania, lives in Deptford, New Jersey. We saw him in Seattle a couple of days ago. Deptford, New Jersey, right across the Ben Franklin Bridge from Philadelphia. The 0-1. You know I had to get that in.
Of course.
Memory serves correct. He's not too far from Millville, where Mike Trout's from. Oh, and 2. Seth Smith on deck. Love to get Nori aboard. Set it up for Smith, Cano, Cruz, and Seager. And Dae-Ho Lee. I thought Ichiro was good at spoiling pitches.
It's amazing,
right? I mean, I'd rank him ahead of Ichiro now.
94 miles an hour at the knees on the outside corner, and he spoils it. And really go to work on a pitcher. And trust me when I tell you that it's frustrating for the pitcher.
Sure. Could be interesting. Base hit. There we go. Looking for table setter. Got one.
It looks like Franklin Gutierrez is going to pinch hit for Seth Smith. Another pitch off the plate away, a swinging bunt. Booker, I think, rushed the play a little bit and ended up dropping it. Now Franklin Gutierrez will get an opportunity to hit.
Goody 4 for 11. 2 runs batted in. Dale Lee with his home run ties Goody for the most pinch hits so far this season for the Mariners. Ball 1. Wind really picking up here at Petco Park. Feels like it's coming in from left and going out to right.
Good news with that is that's where Franklin Gutierrez, when he's swinging, well, that's where he's hitting the ball, and he has been. 5 home runs on the year, raised his average to 253. That's after getting off to a really slow start, so he's really picked it up. Been playing well.
2 hits in last night's game. Goody with a 2-run homer to right field Tuesday. Two-0 pitch. 3-0. Really in good shape. 3-0. Cano, Cruz, Seager, Lee still to come. And a free pass. How about that? First and second, 1 out here in the 7th. 12-7 San Diego.
That'll bring up Robinson Cano. And walks when you have a big lead will really irritate a manager, I can tell you that. Runners in scoring position tonight. The Mariners have done a good job. 4 for 4 tonight, runners in scoring position. Cano 2 for 3. Scored a couple of runs.
First time Booker seeing Cano. First pitch. Staying away from him.
Starting to get a right-hander loose in the pen for the Padres. Nelson Cruz waiting on deck.
Brandon Maurer. 1-0 to Cano. 2 on, 1 out. There's a strike.
Nelson with a couple of hits, including a home run, his 11th on the year.
And he got some distance on it too, 445 feet. Back in the 4th inning. 1-1 pitch here to Robbie. 2-1. Robbie slowing things down here. Aoki at second. Gutierrez at first. 1 out. Mariners down 12-7. Two and 2. A fun thing we've enjoyed Watching Cano pitch him away. He's got power going to left field, left center. Come inside, miss, yank it on you and get it out. Big ballpark. A line drive home run yesterday, right center. Here's a 2-2 pitch. 2 on, 1 out. Ooh, look out. Jeez.
Could not tell where that hit him. That is the last thing that the Mariners need right now.
Right you are. Martin, Marte, and Hernandez already on the disabled list. Got him in the hand. Rick Griffin, longtime veteran, head athletic trainer, and there it is.
Yep.
Right hand.
Right hand.
Nabbit. Bases are loaded.
And Andy Green is on his way out to the dugout. I think he wants to see if it was a swing or not. Hits him on the hand. I don't think it was. Clearly it wasn't. He's tried to spin out of it now. Andy Green, he's on his way out of the dugout.
Clearly got him on the hand.
Yeah, but Andy's arguing is if it was a swing, and Joe West, the third base umpire, just told him no, it wasn't. And hopefully he's going to be okay.
All right, situation in front of us. The bases loaded, Mariners down 5. The boomstick coming to the plate. Nelson Cruz, he's already homered. Last time up a single on a 3-2 pitch, singled up the middle. He's 2 for 3 tonight with an RBI.
Mariners have a couple of home runs. Nelson Cruz, Dae-Ho Lee, they have 80 on the year. 80 home runs.
Leads the major leagues. Darren Balsley, pitching coach. Nowhere to put Cruz. He's got 8 career grand slams. None this year. Cano has the Mariners' only slam thus far. He would not mind company in that category.
Watching Robbie, he keeps moving his hand around, so.
Jeez. Infielders take a couple of steps backwards with Cruz at the plate. Ryan Buchter in a jam. 1 out, bases loaded. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Outside, ball 1, 1-1. Crazy game. Mariners get on the board in the first with the run. San Diego comes back with 4. Mariners get 1 in the 4th. Match there, but then a 7-run 5th inning by San Diego. 1-1. Benelli popped up. It is out of play.
He would like to have that pitch back.
Yes, sir.
An aggressive swing at it, just a little bit late. 92 miles an hour, and it is center cut, trying to go to the outside corner, but it's in the middle of the plate.
And he has covered that one before. So 1-2 to Cruz. Bases loaded, 1 out. They're trying to build back-to-back huge innings. They put a 5 up in the 6th inning. 1-2 to Nelly.
Kyle Seager waiting on deck. This is a fastball trying to go in on him and elevated. He was able to hit the target.
Top of the 7th here in San Diego. Good to have you with us here on Root Sports, Mariner Baseball. Dave Sims, Mike Bowers and the Root Sports crew. Big spot right here. 1-2 to Nelson Cruz with the bases loaded, 1 down. Pitch outside for ball 2. Hey kid, you got to throw a strike.
All fastballs. See Cano still looking at his hand.
That was a big moment there for Robbie and the Mariners against the Astros. Here we go, 2-2. Oh, my hands again, fouled it off. Booker with Atlanta last year, 1 game. His only previous big league experience, been knocking around the minor leagues since '06. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, the bases loaded. Pitch from Booker to Cruz. Fouled off again.
And he is getting closer to that fastball. This is a fastball similar to the one in the same area, the one he hit out of the ballpark. Good swing.
Big part of the ball game right here. Need something good here. 2-2. Pitch to Nelly. Fouled off again.
Good pitch by Booker. You can see just off the inside corner. Too close to take. Nelly able to foul it off.
Pitch number 9 coming up. John Jay, the center fielder, shading towards right center for Cruz. Huge gap between he and Upton, the left fielder. Pitch to Cruz. Fouled back. Oh, man, did he ever pass it, that one.
That one just a little bit too high out of the zone. This will be the 10th pitch coming up. High fastball. Trying to get it to the inside corner. It's more middle of the plate, but elevated.
Two balls, 2 strikes. Booker set. 2-2 to Cruz. Man, this is an epic battle by a power hitter. I'll tell you, a lot of guys have been long gone.
Oh, he's also a very good hitter. You mentioned him leading the club in hitting at the start of the game. 10 pitches in this at bat. Booker has thrown 30 pitches since coming into the ball game.
This is pitch number 11 to Cruz. 2-2 pitch. Struck him out. 2 down. See if Kyle Seager can get it done here.
Fastball down and in. Out of the strike zone. Swings over the top of it. That'll bring up Kyle Seager. Kyle having a good night. 2 for 3. Has a double, scored a run, and driven in 3.
Inning started. So Miley striking out. Infield hit Aoki. Goody walked on 4 pitches. Cano hit by a pitch. Long at bat by Cruz. He strikes out, and now Seager. Seager has been hot. See if it continues. Ball 1. Seager, the 6th man to the plate. Here comes the 1-0. Taken for a strike. Seager entering tonight, hitting .200 against lefty pitching. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Hit hard. It gets past Rosales into right field. Here comes Aoki. Here comes Goody to score. Cano to third, and Kyle Seager deals again. Got a 12-9 ball game for Siegs tonight. 5 runs batted in. Peck it away, peck it away. It's 12-9 here in the 7th.
And another fastball in the outside corner. Kyle out in front of it a little bit, able to hook that ball away from the second baseman, Rosales. Green out of the dugout. He's going to make a pitching change, but a big base hit for Kyle Seager. Mariners 5 for 6 runners in scoring position tonight.
Bringing a right-hander to face Dae-Ho Lee. 2 on. Dae-Ho will represent the tying run here in the 7th with 2 outs when we come back. The Mariners 12-9 San Diego, and Dae-Ho Lee will face Brandon Maurer. And earlier in this ballgame as a pinch hitter, Dae-Ho went boom boom.
3-run homer for Lee. His 8th home run in 81 at bats.
Beautiful. He hit a 3-run shot off of Maurer back home in Seattle on Monday in the 9-3 win. See what gives here. 2 outs, 2 on. Good fastball for strike at 95. Good series for Dae-Ho. There's Maurer at the plate, and Dae-Ho took him out. Knew it as soon as he touched it up. One count here. Dae-Ho representing the tying run. 2-1.
And he has really become dangerous, especially when he's ahead in the count. Mentioned Maurer's fastball, he'll touch 97 miles an hour, but if he can start a little bit early, he can do some damage.
In tight. 3 balls, 1 strike to Dae-Ho Lee.
This with 97.
Mariners with 5 runs in the 6th. 2 more here in the 7th. And looking to build upon that. 2.
He was looking for something elevated that he could get in the air.
What's he looking for here?
I think he's going to stay on the fastball. Like Nuno and Vincent getting loose in the pen for the Mariners.
Big spot. And a bunch of them here for the Mariners. 3-2 to Dae-Ho Lee. He hit it the other way. Base hit. Seager making his way to third. Dae-Ho Lee again.
He is just a good hitter. That's all you can say about it. Watched him pull the ball and hit the warehouse for his home run, and we've seen him do this a number of times this year. Go the other way. It's a good fastball at 96 miles an hour, down borderline. He stays with it and hits a bullet into right field. He has 4 RBIs in the game and 2 at bats.
Off the bench, 12-10 ball game. Cano scored. Man, oh man, 2 on. Here's Iannetta representing the go-ahead run.
The Mariners, an impressive 6 for 7 with runners in scoring position. That base hit by Dae-Ho Lee. 10 hits for the Mariners, so they've scored 10 runs on 10 hits.
Beautiful.
Making them count.
Iannetta due 0 for 3. Trying to extend his hitting streak to 3 games. Oh man, you want to talk about just missing.
He had a good swing at a fastball. That was in on him. 94 on this fastball.
Here's the 8th man to the plate here in the 7th inning. A 12-10 ball game.
He was cheating on that fastball, and Mauer missed with the first pitch. He knew he was coming back with a heater. Fortunately, he missed it.
1-1 to count to Chris. Taken for a ball, 2-1. Man, we've had some epic innings here tonight. This is something. Teams have combined for 22 runs on 27 hits. Iannetta due for a big knock. 2-1 pitch. Way out front. 2-2.
Yeah, Mauer didn't give in to him that time. Went back to the slider.
Seegers at third. Dae-Ho Lee at first.
Stephen Romero on deck. He's going to hit for the pitcher.
There you go. Base hit left field. Scoring is Seeger. It's a 1-run game. Chris Iannetta with an RBI. 12-11. And listen to these Mariner fans here at San Diego.
And it will be Romero. Take a look at it. Another breaking ball. He stays with it, though. This ball, that's a pretty good pitch by Mauer. Down, probably just out of the strike zone. And Chris Iannetta, what a piece of hitting. Stays with it. Out in front just a little bit, but able to dump it into left field to pick up an RBI. That's a big base hit. And Stephen Romero coming off the bench, pitch hitting for the pitcher. 7 for 8 runners in scoring position.
It's a beautiful number. Romero has had a good run at Tacoma, and he takes ball 1. What a wonderful comeback. Cap it off, boys. Here in the 7th. Look at that.
Steve Clevenger, the only one left on the bench for Scott Service.
1-0 to Romero. Takes a strike. Dae-Ho Lee and Iannetta the base runners. 2 outs and a 1-1 to Romero. And a strike taken, 1-2. Three successive RBI knocks by the Mariners. Here in the 7th. Romero, the 9th man to the plate. Battling 1-2. Way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Romero, 358 hitter in Tacoma. He's got a 2-2 count, 2 outs, 2 on. Mariners down a run. Pitch from Mauer. Wow. Full count.
It's going to be a fastball off the outside corner. Good eye by Romero.
Here we go. The runners will take off. 2 outs, 3-2 pitch. Tying run at second. Pitch to Romero. And it is fouled off.
Getting to a 3-2 count really helps the Mariners. Dae-Ho Lee tying run at second base. Give him a running start would certainly help. Iannetta, the runner at first.
Romero hit safely in 31 of 39 games, including 15 multi-hit games down at Tacoma. Trying to deliver here. 3-2. Fouled off.
Another long at bat. This will be the 8th pitch of the at bat.
"52 pitches by San Diego hurlers here in this frame." Romero trying to tie it up. 3-2. Line drive, base hit, center field. Here comes Dale. He's going to score. The Mariners have tied it at 12-12. Hey now. Stephen Romero with a big knock with 2 outs, and we got a new ball game. "12-12 here in the 7th. A 5 spot on the board for Seattle."
And Andy Green on his way out to the mound, going to have to make another pitching change. And Dave, this is a great at-bat by Stephen Romero. Was behind in the count early, was able to fight his way back, then foul off a few fastballs. That one at 96 miles an hour as he lines it into right center. This has been one of the best comebacks I've seen.
Oh, no question. Beautiful. All the way to third goes Iannetta. As Edgar would say, get greedy, boys. It's 12 up in the 7th.
Yeah, these guys have really shown me a lot. I don't know how this is going to end up, but Scott Servais is going to be thrilled with his bench night. Dae-Ho Lee coming off the bench, picking up his 2nd hit. He's driven in 4 runs, and then Stephen Romero comes up with a huge hit to tie this game up after falling behind. Both of them hitting fastballs the other way, both of them on the outer half of the plate. Sean O'Malley stepping in against Matt Thornton.
That is 4 consecutive RBI base hits. That is something special.
They are 8 for 9 with runners in scoring position. O'Malley, the switch hitter, hitting right-handed, is 1 for 8 on the season. For Matt Thornton, only his 3rd appearance, ERA at 4.5. Couple of innings, 2 strikeouts, a walk. His fastball isn't what it used to be. He's going to be more 91-92 as opposed to the 97.
2 outs, 0-1 to O'Malley. Base hit, center field, the Mariners lead, 13-12. Wow! Sean O'Malley keeping the line moving. Yes, sir. What a comeback.
9 for 10 now. And it's all the extra guys. The guys that didn't even start the ball game.
Woo!
Chipping in is O'Malley. He started this inning off. He ended up striking out to start the inning. And this time an inside-out swing. Little slicing line drive into center field to give the Mariners the lead.
My goodness.
That's a happy dugout right now.
1,
wow.
2, 3, 4, 5 consecutive RBI base hits.
So
13-12.
The Mariners score 5 runs in the 6th and 6 runs so far here in the 7th.
So O'Malley 10. This will be the 11th man to the plate, Nori Aoki. Boy, this is a statement game. 13-12.
Aoki got it started with an infield hit.
2 more out there. Swing and a miss is Nori. Looking to drive one.
And it looks like it'll be Nick Vincent getting loose in the pen now.
See if Nori can find some green. And he does! Into center field. Here comes Romero. It's 14-12. O'Malley to third. Oh, brother. Is this beautiful or what?
Second base hit in the inning for Aoki. Drives in a run, so he's driven in a run and scored a run in this inning, and he's 2 for 2.
Woo!
Take a look at it. Fastball in the middle of the plate, and he hits a bullet at the shortstop Ramirez. Ramirez able to get a piece of it, but just too hot for him as he barrels it up.
Wow, man. Been following sports all my life. You do not see these things happen. This is incredible.
Franklin Gutierrez came on as a pinch hitter for Seth Smith, and he walked earlier in this inning and scored.
14-12. It's at 9, 10, 11, 12th man to the plate. Runners at the corners. And 2 to Goody.
Ten for 11 runners in scoring position.
Sweet.
That is so impressive.
Oh, 2. Right now, this is the only game in progress in the major leagues, and folks are watching on MLB Network around the country. They are seeing a show. I want to tell you, this game was a blowout in favor of San Diego. We still got a long way to go. 14-12. 0-2 to Goody. Fouled off.
Thornton starting to mix in his changeup with his fastball. A couple of changeups to Franklin. Hit that one right off the end of the bat at 86 miles an hour.
61 pitches by the San Diego staff in this inning.
Wow.
Man. Cano wants another piece of the action. He's on deck if Goody can keep it going. The 0-2, Nori takes off, pitch, outside. And Nori's down to second in scoring position. Stolen base, his third.
I think the best news, too, along with the comeback for the Mariners, is that Cano is on deck after getting hit on the hand by a 92-mile-an-hour fastball.
You can hear the Mariner fans in the building. Let's go Mariners. Pitch from Thornton, 1-2 to Goody. In tight. 2-2, the groans from the San Diego fans.
You mentioned the amount of pitches that they've had to throw in this inning. Another long at bat. This will be the 8th pitch of the, or excuse me, the 7th pitch of this at bat. As you take a look at Cano.
This half inning, 39 minutes. 2 ribbies out there for Goody, a 2-2 pitch, 2 outs. Pitch from Thornton.
Matt, he's making some good pitches on Franklin. That one just off the inside corner, but able to foul it off.
They're not fouling it off. Barrels to it, hitting the ball hard somewhere.
They just keep fighting until they get a pitch in the middle of the plate that they can handle. Professional at bats.
2-2. The Mariners are taking a lead here. 14-12. Pitch from Thornton. Up the middle. That gets through. 2 more runs are going to score. 16-12. Pour it on, boys. Pour it on. Goody with the 2-run single. Woo-hoo!
Another at bat when you're behind in the count and just battling your way through it. That looked like it was the changeup again, down. And it is, and he hits it right back towards Thornton once it gets past him into center field, and a couple of RBIs. So the stolen base by Aoki. He'll come around and score.
Wow, man.
The Mariners now have a 4-run lead.
Wow, man. That's why we come to the ballpark. You just never know what the heck you're going to see. This is amazing. And I am like way behind in my scorebook. This is the 13th man to the plate. Cano hits it, but right to Rosales. That'll finally end it. 9 runs on 8 hits. No errors, and a derisive cheer from San Diego fans and a rousing ovation by Mariner fans. The Mariners have a 16-12 lead here in the 7th inning. Check winning numbers. It's all possible if you download Washington's Lottery mobile app. Play today. A whole bunch of superlatives. Yep, a lot of happy Mariner fans as we get ready for the bottom of the 7th. 9 runs, 8 hits. They all come with 2 outs.
The Mariners put together with the bases loaded and 2 outs and have yet to score 7 straight base hits. 7.
My goodness.
Stephen Romero will stay in left field. He came on as a pinch hitter and drove in a run. Nick Vincent going to take over for the Mariners. Nick pitched in last night's ballgame, threw the ball well. Mariners now with a 4-run lead.
What is this?
For Nick, 23 appearances, 2-2 record, a 2.35 ERA, 28 strikeouts, just 4 walks in 23 innings. Opponents hitting .205 as you take a look at that 9 on the scoreboard.
Take a picture of that. 42-minute inning. And how about this? Cody Martin just called up today, has a chance to be the winning pitcher.
That's a nice way to debut. Why not?
Nick Vincent, San Diego native, former Padre. all of that with 2 outs. Two and one to Kemp. Kemp, Solarte, and Upton 3-4-5 here for San Diego in the 7th. Chopper, Seager. Nice job by Dale Lee to come off the bag to get that base hit.
And with Kemp hitting, Kyle was playing deep. Solarte, the switch hitter, is going to hit left-handed. Was 1 for 3 in the game with a walk.
O'Malley moving up closer to second base, up the middle. Crooked numbers abound on the scoreboard, on the line, on your line score. Look at this, Bloop City.
What a game.
2 men aboard. I mentioned 18-16 softball game. We're well in the neighborhood now.
It reminds me so much of the game. Mariners were on the wrong side of it. 2001, one of the best teams I've seen. When the Mariners win 116 games, they were playing Cleveland and they were down, or they were ahead 12-2.
Is that the one you told me about Loop to pull everybody out?
Yeah, and then they ended up losing that ball game 15-14.
Yikes. I remember hearing you guys, you and Booney and Dan the Man talking about that. Jay, wow. Double play, could use one here. Melvin Upton Jr.
For Nick in a little bit of trouble. An infield hit, a little flare out to left.
Totals on that scoreboard. It's going to say tilt before long. Teams have combined for 28 runs on 34 hits. Padres have left 8 men on.
Mariners have 16 runs and impressively have only left 2 on. As you see, Nuno, he was up earlier in the game getting loose, so it won't take him long.
Well, what do you have with that? Runs to scoring position number was tremendous as well.
The Mariners right now are 11 for 12. And Nick Vincent trying to get a double play ball.
One here to Upton. The chopper goes foul.
Poor Nicky has a good fastball. He'll be around 90 miles an hour. Also mix in a cutter and a slider to go with it.
Ball at 2 strikes to Melvin Upton Jr. 2-run single last time up in the 5th. It's a 7-run 5th.
Take a look at the defense playing him straight away.
Two. Swing and a miss. Big strikeout for Nick Vincent.
Just a good fastball, two-seamer in on his hands. 91 miles an hour.
In that Padre fifth inning, they scored 7 times. 13 men come to the plate. Mariners matched that with 13 men to the plate in the 7th inning, scoring 9 times.
Well, runners in scoring position tonight. The Padres have had a good night. They are 6 for 13 now with that strikeout. But the Mariners just pales.
3-hit night for Derek Norris. He's also been hit by a pitch. Norris, the catcher, has seen a steady procession of Mariner runners scoring the last 2 innings. 14 runs the last 2 innings. Kemp at second, Solarte at first. Vincent looking for a double play ball. Cruz has to go back on it. Going back. Makes the catch again! Second fine running catch by Nelson Cruz in right field. 2 down. It's a Big Fish Casino big catch.
Nelson playing shallow in right, but able to get back in time. Made that play twice now tonight.
Took extra bases away from Amarista. And now from Norris. 2 down. Tagging and going to third was Kemp. The runners at the corners for Alexi Ramirez. 1 for 3 with an RBI. Dropper to third. That is foul. Oh and 1 to Ramirez with runners at the corners. Time called.
Brett Wallace has come out on deck. He's going to pinch hit.
Seager. Oh, and it gets past the shortstop O'Malley. Run will score. 16-13 now, and Ramirez, another run batted in.
And they called Wallace back. Looks like it's Sanchez instead. You take a look at this base hit. Cutter in the middle of the plate. Hit hard. Goes out of Kyle's glove, and O'Malley almost gets it. Just past his reach. And Ramirez really hurt the Mariners.
Oh, crazy. Hector Sanchez. Pinch hit for Rosales. Everybody shifting over to the right side. Strike 1.
Wow. You want to get Kyle an error on that play. That's a
They
tough
did?
error. Yeah.
Oh, that's a brutal call. Come on. E5. What a 1 to Sanchez. Switch hitter. Down at 1-1, got a 16-13 game. He represents the tying run. Bounce foul.
So far, Nick trying to keep the ball in on his hands, staying with his cutter. All 3 pitches inside.
Sanchez in his 13th game. 5 for 12, a homer, 4 runs batted in. Nick's got him 1-2 here. 2 out, 2 on. Pitch up high. 2-2. Last hit for San Diego. At the 19 pitch, up high again. Three and two outs. And Wallace on deck. Huge pitch. Nick Vincent deals. Oh boy, foul ball going high into the night here in San Diego. Oh man.
Another cutter. Probably just in off the plate, but it was elevated.
That it was.
And Nick typically keeps the ball down, but a lot of high pitches in this at bat.
Do it again at 3-2. Dangerous spot here. Runners take off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Padres get a run, strand 2. We go to the 8th. 16-13 Seattle. Yeah, it was a good one, no doubt about it, and I know he would love to be a part of it. He and Leonys Martin. Thanks, Jen. Nelson Cruz to lead off here in the 8th after the Mariners sent 13 men to the plate in the 7th inning, scoring 9 runs on 8 hits. Some changes for you. Run them down. Carlos Villanueva's the new pitcher. You saw Solarte. He moved from 3rd to 2nd, and Brett Wallace takes over at 3rd. Villanueva's 22nd ball game. Good count for Nelly, 2-0. Two and one. Cruz with his 11th home run back in the 4th inning.
Dave, the Mariners in these 4 games so far have scored a total of 47 runs. Ooh. Care to make it an even 50?
Why not? Nelly has fouled off some really good pitches. Pitches we've seen him cover.
He's covered one of them tonight, the home run that he hit out to right center field.
And how great was it? He strikes out with 11-12 pitch at bat in the 7th for the 2nd out. And then the boys pick him up. 2-run single by Seager. Dae-Ho Lee drives in a run. Sayonetta, and he just kept going. High fly ball, right center field for Campbell. One out. Make your voice heard. Nominate your favorite plays of the week by tweeting us using the hashtag #RootFanFave. You watch the Mariners pregame show every Sunday. Find out the top 5 fan favorite plays of the week. Plus, each week, one lucky fan's going to win a Coors Light Refrigerator just for participating. For official rules, visit rootsports.com.
How about Kyle Seager?
Behold your third baseman.
3 for 4 tonight. He's driven in 5, scored 2 runs. In this series, in the 2 games, he has 7 hits. Steve Clevenger, the only one available off the bench.
Solarte, the second baseman, in short right field. (16-13), top of the 8th. Some football teams don't score this many points in a given game.
And a good count for Kyle as you take a look at these numbers. With runners in scoring position, the Mariners are 11 for 12 tonight. 2 outs, 8 for 8.
Fabulous. Good count for Kyle, 2-0. Didn't get all of it. John Jay, fast runner, coming in, takes care of this.
Joaquin Benoit getting loose in the Mariner pen.
How about Dae-Ho Lee coming up for the 3rd time? 3-run homer, RBI single. What a night. Pinch hit for Adam Lynn.
Yeah, in the 6th inning. This will be his 3rd at bat.
And he got Brendan Maurer again with an RBI. Homered off him earlier in the week.
There is Benoit. He will pitch the 8th inning.
Former Padre. Couldn't catch up. 0-2.
And with 2 outs and that last swing, he had one thing on his mind. Trying to pick up another run.
Two pitch. Oh, 2 to Lee. 2 outs, top 8. Mariners by 3.
Able to lay off with that slider.
Well, Myers is making his way to the dugout. 1-2, first baseman. Dale's got his batting average up to 293. Hit it hard, base hit. What a night, big man. Off the bench, 3 for 3.
Put that one off the end of the bat. You can see him shaking his hand, but he'll take the base hit. So 3 for 3, a home run, 4 RBIs.
Friday, June 24th, Felix Hernandez bobblehead night presented by Root Sports. Get there early. Be one of the first 20,000 fans to pick up the king of collectibles, and afterwards catch a big interleague matchup against the St. Louis Cardinals. Tickets at mariners.com. Look at that. 16 hits on runs on 16 hits.
Iannetta tonight, 1 for 4, has an RBI and a run scored, and he was a big part of that 7th inning. Hit a tough pitch. He was behind in the count, hit a slider that was borderline down and away, and hit it into left field for a base hit and an RBI. What was the other thing about that inning, Dave, is how many of those hitters ended up with 2 strikes and were fighting up there and able to come up with hits. Romero did it.
Let's
Amazing.
see. 2-2 to Iannetta. Dejo, 2-2 to Romero. O'Malley did. He was up there 0-1 and slashed the single to center. Man, that was some good stuff. 0-2 to Iannetta. And he swings and misses on that pitch. Tag applied by the catcher, Norris. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. 16-13 Mariners.
Thank you for watching Root Sport. Go Mariners.
I think he had one more line he wanted to add. He forgot. Hey, it happens.
That was this afternoon.
Yeah.
Benoit is going to take over for the Mariners. Pitch this 8th inning. Having some fun earlier today. 9 appearances for him, a 1-0 record. ERA right at 3 in 9 innings. 7 strikeouts. Opponents hitting 129. Good fastball around 94 miles an hour. Slider and a split. Brett Wallace is going to pinch hit for the Padres to lead things off.
Columbia Bank difference of the game, and let's not overlook a couple of fine defensive plays by Nelly Cruz.
Line drive hit right at him over his head playing shallow, and then this fly ball has really had a good night defensively. Good night all the way around for Nelly. Another running catch.
Benoit, the former Padre, faces off against Brett Wallace, one-time Astro. Strike one.
Good fastball at 95.
Check swing, foul ball.
Really like to see Benoit retire Wallace because John Jay is on deck and there's not been able to get him out. He's 5 for 5. What a night. That's after getting 4 hits in last night's game.
9 for 11. 2 games. Benoit working 1 and 2 to Wallace. Shift on for Brett with Cano in short right field. 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. Got him. All right, that took a hit on the hand. But it's 1 down.
Gets him on the split, down out of the strike zone. And on the follow through, he gets him right on the back of his glove hand. On his finger, too. Oof. That one hurt. Fernando Rodney getting loose in the pen.
John Jay has been spectacular tonight. 5 for 5. Malley straight up the middle, right behind the bag. Sadly wind up for John Jay. Trying to retire him for the first time tonight. Two.
And another good split from Benoit down the bottom of the strike zone. That's good fastball tonight. He's hit 95.
Jay's first 2 at bats at 0-2 counts, doubled and singled. Finally, John Jay retired. Iannetta throws down a day-hole lead. 2 outs. Great pitch.
Pretty good play by Iannetta, and after he was able to catch it, he pulled his hand back as quickly as he could. He didn't want to take another one.
Don't blame him.
No, I don't either.
Another dangerous hitter here, Brett Wallace. 2-run single back in the 5th. Fair ball, that's into the corner. Merrill will dig it out. Myers, second hit tonight, 10th double of the season.
Now we'll bring up Matt Kemp, having a good night. 3 hits tonight, driven in a run and scored a couple.
that hit by Myers, hit number 20 for San Diego. Time called. Two outs, runner at second. Shift on, left side, three defenders.
Pretty good pitch.
Didn't get the call, 1-0. Runner at second, two outs, tough hitter. Benoit trying to put him away. He's bailing out on that one, 1-1.
Pitching him away. Good fastball from Benoit. Aoki, the center fielder, shading towards right. You have the shift on the infield. See Cano on the left side of the infield.
Benoit ready. And a 1-1 to Matt Kemp. Up high for ball two, 2-1. Will Myers at second. If you're just tuning in, you cannot believe the offensive fireworks we have had here tonight. Two-one pitch. Fouled off.
And a good pitch from Benoit. Fastball. Outside corner at the knees.
Padres with a 4-run first, a 7-run fifth. The Mariners with a 5-run sixth, a 9-run seventh to take the lead. Look at that. Incredible. 2-2 with two outs, runner at second. Important pitch from Benoit. Hammered foul. Announced crowd of 22,588. And a good number of Mariner fans here. Again, if you're just joining us, you should have heard them cheering on in the seventh inning. Mariners scoring 9 times with 2 outs.
Fernando Rodney continues to throw in the Padres bullpen.
There's a 2-2 pitch. Got him. Struck him out. Nicely done by Joaquin Benoit, the former Padre. Strikes out the side, strands Myers at second. We go to the ninth. The Mariners 16, the Padres 13. 7th inning. So many good things happen for the Mariners with 2 outs, and Dave Valley joins us right now. And Val, I'm still trying to catch my breath after that inning.
Val, I mean, when you really think about it, in that 7th inning, to score 9 runs, all of them with 2 outs, amazing. 7 hits in a row. I haven't seen anything like it. And Val, the other thing, too, when you talk about unbelievable, as we take a look at the numbers for Rodney, is all the guys off the bench tonight have contributed. Every one of them.
Val, I hope you get some extended time for that post-game show, pal. You're going to need it. Talk to you later, man. Be good. Ground ball, second baseman. Gonzalez throws out Romero. Comeback kids, greatest comebacks in franchise history. Oh, man. An impressive list. Gonna beat that. Boy, it was 12-2 after 5. One out here in the top of the 9th. Here's O'Malley.
Sean 1 for 2 with an RBI.
I like what he did. He had a tough at bat first time up in the 7th, and then came up and went up there slashing and knocked one through the middle. That was a good at bat.
Was on a fastball hitting right-handed.
Yeah.
Stayed inside of it, lined it back up the middle.
Fernando Rodney. 2 years ago, he was so dynamic and had such a good year, and then last year just fell off the table.
Well, so far this year he's pitched pretty well. 19 1/3, 17 strikeouts for him, and he hasn't given up an earned run.
Tipped into the glove of Norris. 1-2. Looking ahead to the bottom of the 9th, San Diego will have 4, 5, and 6 in the order coming up. Solarte, Upton, and Norris.
Steve Cishek getting loose in the pen for the Mariners.
And 2 from Fernando, almost hitting. 2-2. Two. Way out in front. There's a changeup. Fernando, and he's got that thing working. He's pretty doggone effective. 2 outs.
Gonna bring up Aoki. 2 for 5 tonight. Scored a couple of runs, driven in one.
How about his at bat in the 7th? Kept the line moving.
Which one? He had 2 hits in that inning.
I'm looking at the second one in particular. Drove in a run. Oh, good at bat.
2 hits in the 7th inning.
Scored twice. Fernando at 95. Steve Clevenger on deck.
He's the last one available for Scott Service. He's used his entire bench, so Steve will be the 5th player coming off the bench tonight.
San Diego has one reliever left. And line drive to Will Myers, and that'll do it. Here we go, 9th inning, 3 outs away from victory and a happy plane trip to Texas. Take on the Rangers, 16-13. Steve Cishek take over. Yes, it does, as we get Taijuan Walker going against Yu Darvish, and Darvish looked terrific in his first start recently coming back from TJ surgery.
Steve Cishek going to take over. 22 appearances on the year. He has 12 saves, 2.59 ERA, 29 strikeouts, and 24 in the third. Opponents hitting just 180 off of Steve. His fastball will be in the low 90s, mix in a slider and occasional changeup to the left-handed hitter. Solarte going to lead things off for the Padres. Solarte, then Upton. Norris after that.
It ain't over yet. Been that kind of night. It ain't over. Been a crazy series. Infielders moving over towards the right, leave Seager on the left side. Solarte, switch hitter. 2 hits tonight, 2 runs scored. Cishek, first pitch. In there for strike. Oh, and 2. Steve ahead in the count. And a foul off. Limited schedule in Major League Baseball tonight. It's the only game still in progress. Houston lost earlier tonight to Arizona 3-0. 1-2 pitch. 2-2.
Well, after getting ahead, Steve trying to get him to chase a couple of high fastballs. He's going to have to get back into the strike zone.
Ground ball foul.
That was the first slider of the at-bat.
Two, swing and a miss. One down here in the ninth.
And he goes back to the slider. Solarte out in front of it. Slider at 79 miles an hour. Well located on the outside corner. Upton will stand in. He's 2 for 5 tonight.
No, up the middle against Upton. One. Control 1-2. Upton had a 2-run single back in the 5th. The Padres sent 13 men to the plate, scored 7 times on 8 hits and left the bases loaded. Mariners matched it, sending 13 men to the plate. Here 9 runs, 7th pitch. Way outside. Mariners by 3, a 2-2 pitch from Cishek to Upton. Up the middle. Cano thrown across his body. Wonderful play. 2 down. Robinson Cano. And again,
we were talking about this in yesterday's ball game and his arm, and he is over basically where the shortstop would be playing when he makes his backhanded play. And it's one thing to have a strong arm as it kicks off the mound, but he's so accurate with it, and you can see how quickly he gets rid of it right on the money for Lee to get Upton, who can really get down the line, but he gets him by a half a step. Fine play by Cano.
We discussed on many occasions, nobody else is making that play. Derek Norris, 2 outs. Strike 1.
Norris with 3 hits tonight.
Steve working at a brisk pace. Strike 2. One strike away. 16-13 Mariners. 0-2 pitch to Norris. Strike 3. Oh, he was getting ready to bring him up. Everybody was moving. And even Ionetta thought that was strike 3.
It was strike 3. It was right down the middle.
Ramon De Jesus flinched and didn't raise that right hand. Are you? Holy moly.
He took a step back as if he was going to call strike 3, which, as you can see from the tracer, it was strike 3.
Come on. Guys just forming the high five line. 1-2 to Norris. Inside. Man, everybody was coming in.
Crazy enough.
Right?
Come on.
2 outs, 2-2 here to Norris. Mariners by 3. Pitch from Cishek. He got him! That's your ball game! Mariners win it! 16-13 in the greatest comeback in franchise history.
So many heroes in this was too many to go through. Robinson Cano, another great game. The bench tonight was phenomenal. All the guys coming off of the bench. How about Mariners tonight? Runners in scoring position. 11 for 12 at 1.7 straight hits. 9 runs in the 7th inning, all of them coming with 2 outs. Amazing.
This game was in the books for the Padres after 5, but the Mariners said, no, it's not. It was 12-2, and the Mariners go 5 in the 6th, 9 in the 7th. And here's a look at the final out here in this ball game.